Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking for. Greg. Tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Robertson is out there with Richardson. And there's Iguodala. That's Camby, and it's Pettit in at the foursome. Now, here's Harper. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the trip.
Pass to Pettit. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. And it's Pettit missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Robertson. Allen against Richardson. Back to Robertson. Shoots over Harper. The shot by Robertson, no good. Now, here's Harper. There's the pick. Over to the left wing. Eaton the pass to Artest. Bucket is good. Artest's got his second basket of the night.
He had just enough breathing room around the basket, and he found a way to convert it.
Richardson against Allen. Richardson with the screen on Harper. Robertson drives in. Richardson gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Here's Harper. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Kings in third.
Distributing the ball is so important in this game. If you don't move the basketball, your team will ultimately not be successful. Bottom line.
Harper against Robertson. Richardson outside. Iguodala the pass to Richardson. Right wing. From deep. Robertson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And Allen launches it from deep. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Well, GA, it took some time, but the Blazers gave in to Lillard's trade request.
And there was no way for both parties to move forward. But the move had been speculated for years, and the Blazers get a chance to hit the reset and develop their young talent.
And Portland has possession. Sacramento able to drain the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Three from Robertson. Another three for Sacramento.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Harper the pass to Daniels. Harper against Robertson. The pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Pettit grabs the board.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Back to Robertson. Kicks it to Richardson. Iguodala outside. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Now Harper. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Allen's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland. Richardson against Allen. Robertson outside. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Harper with the ball. Pass to Daniel. Back to Harper. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Robertson passes to Richardson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Harper. Kicks it out to Allen. Daniels passes to Artest. Clock at 4. Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Canby. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 14-6 run. Kicks it out to Robertson. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Trailblazers trail by 6. There's a screen. Harper kicks to Daniels. He dishes it to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Harper. Harper's got 4 assists now tonight. Kings leading now by 3. And here's Marley. Now here's Robertson. Back to Marley from outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Here's Harper. Adams outside. Passes it to Martin for the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And I love the competitive nature that Martin has, nailing that comeback 3 with some flair.
Robertson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Harper. Shoots the 3. Kevin Martin, that's good. Martin's got 6.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Martin against Marley. Canby the screen. Here's Robertson. Adams, some nice D. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Moving it up. And that one's good. Daniels. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
A nice combo guard who sees the floor well. Martin really an asset to this team.
Robertson against Harper. Now Robertson launches a three. The putback and a high-scoring first quarter. The whole team's really filling it up. It's Sacramento. They lead by 1 from Portland. We're back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Portland trailing here. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Maggette. Robertson is out there with Marlin. Then there's Richardson, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Allen inside the three-point line, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Personal foul. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Chandler kicks to Marley. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Robertson's shot is off. Portland's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Martin dishes to Harper. Allen outside. Pass to Martin. Adams outside. Shot clock at 3. Here's Harper. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. Maggette, the pass to Chandler. Yes, that goes in.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Harper with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. To the middle, out to Wallace. And the pass to Martin. Outside Harper. Here's Adams. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
So the Kings called timeout. They're first. We've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Number 1, the Kings.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Marley with it. Richardson outside. On the wing, Marley. He's guarded by Harper. Marley passes to Pettit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Harper. At the elbow, Martin. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Iguodala. He has yet to score. Richardson finds Iguodala. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Kings shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Two shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
McGetty's checked in for the Kings. That one is no good. So for the Trailblazers, their last game lost to the Suns in Phoenix. Harper against Chandler. Harper the pass to Eaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Richardson against Harper. Shot from the wing. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Richardson. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Allen's got 11 points.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Pass to McGetty. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. McGetty's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Allen for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
Daniels, he's checked in for Portland. Artest comes in for Martin. Marley's checked in for Sacramento. Robertson comes in for Jason Richardson. And both free throws good for Iguodala.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Allen outside. Jacks up a 3. Allen with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Robertson passes to Pettit. Off target from outside. Trailblazers leading by 4. And here is Harper. He's got 5. Passes it to Eaton. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by Daniels. Got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Harper. Here's Eaton. Now the pass to Allen. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Timeout called by the Kings. Checked in for Allen. The Kings trail by 7. Now here's Iguodala. Dishes to Robertson. Iguodala with a screen on Harper. Here's Robertson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Portland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Artest kicks to Harper. Robertson with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robertson's got 12.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Now Harper, he has 5. A 3, and another 3 for Portland.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Pettit. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here's Harper from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Robertson outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Harper. He's got 8. Oh, and here comes Iguodala all alone. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
Whenever Andre gets loose on the break, you have to reward him. Great job running the floor, one of the best in the business.
Inside, here's Martin. Pass to Daniels. Outside Harper. 5 to shoot. Robertson with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 14.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Martin with it. Got a piece of it. And Portland turns it over again.
King substitution, Marcus Camby, Jason Richardson.
Here's Camby. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
It's been all about Ray Allen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are puddin' pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
Well, they've done a decent job of boxing out, sealing the boards. They're quick to the ball, and they look hungry.
They've obviously made rebounding a priority coming into this one. Mission accomplished so far. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Daniels out there with our test. Then there's Allen. Then there's Harper. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Sacramento on defense. It's a one-point game. There's a good screen. There's the triple. No good on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, did you see that?
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Robertson against Harper. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. A floater. Harper's shot. Good. Harper's got 10 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Richardson. He's got 10. Lots of room. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right side, Harper. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Robertson. Robertson is double. It's intercepted. Harper against Robertson. Here's Harper. 10 points for him. Allen outside. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now, here's Richardson. Robertson outside. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Allen for the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Robertson is double. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Pass to Pettit from downtown. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hits it from 3-point range.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Now here's Richardson. 10 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Allen dishes to Harper. Kicks it out to Allen. Iguodala with the steal. From deep, Richardson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the pass to Allen. Back to Harper. He feeds it to Daniels. Portland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. The Kings trailing. Richardson outside. Robertson passes to Canby. And slam dunk by Canby.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Allen launches it from deep. Off target with the open look. Kings have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Robertson against Allen. High, arcing shot, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Portland.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Robertson. And Portland making a change here. Martin's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Marley's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Harper. He's got 12. Allen outside. Outside, Martin. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Martin's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And even if Martin goes through ups and downs in other parts of his game, they can still depend on his three-point shooting. He tends to be very consistent from long range.
Chalk up 2 there. Robertson's got 23.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Allen for the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Richardson with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Harper with the steal. And the shot goes in. Harper's got 6 in the quarter. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Richardson outside. Takes a 3. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Harper. Pass to Allen. The 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 25.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by Daniels. Camby the screen. Marley. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Checked in for Portland. Wallace comes in for Ron Harper. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Kings in second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Portland's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Martin kicks to Wallace. Back to Martin. Passes to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Chandler with the steal. Down low. There's the steal. For the lead. Allen's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Richardson, no luck.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Marley against Martin. That one doesn't drop. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings lead by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
67.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Marley. He's out there with Maggette. Chandler out there with Iguodala. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Now, here's Harper. Adams taking his time here. Pass to Allen. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got 28.
What's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
The pass to Pettit from the arc. Kevin Martin with the rebound. Portland trailing here. Pass to Harper. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Allen. Here's Wallace. And another three for Portland.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Maggette outside. Back to Marley. Passes it to Pettit. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. Here's Pettit. Lets the three fly. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just one made from beyond the arc, but he's drained three more since.
Pass to Allen. There's the three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
They get Andre Iguodala.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And that one falls for Allen. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Marley. The pass to Iguodala. There's three-pointers off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Right side, Harper. Allen outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Allen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Chandler, the pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace. Allen with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. The offensive rebound kicks it out to Allen, and they double up Allen. Shot clock at 5. Harper, no good. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Pettit. To the inside. Maggette. It counts. And the foul. That one on Martin.
An athletic play by Maggette against contact there, making sure he's able to finish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And that one falls for Maggette.
Oh, something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor. It gives you all he's got.
Now here's Harper. To the paint. Here's Adams, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Maggette against Martin. Maggette dishes to Camby. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's Robertson outside. Portland grabs the miss. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Camby. Rebounded by Corey Maggette.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Stolen by Martin. Maggette against Wallace. The dish now to Harper. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Iguodala.
And Iggy demonstrating his trademark defense yet again. Just a sensational shot blocker.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Robertson. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got 6 assists here tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside Harper. Inside. And Eaton gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Robertson against Harper. And here's Richardson outside. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Allen, that's good.
Riding the hot hand. And why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
The Kings trail by 3. Robertson passes to Pettit. Iguodala with it, picked up by Artest. Here's Pettit. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harper against Robertson. That's tipped. Iguodala with the steal. Down low. Rebound by Ron Artest. Portland's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Good! Another from three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Richardson outside. The 10-footer. And he gets the jumper to drop. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now Allen. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got 42 in the game.
And we all know Allen is used to these pressure situations. When they need a basket, his team feels comfortable getting him the ball.
Now here's Robertson to the inside. Hamby, no luck.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Allen for the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Robertson outside. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Allen. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They get Andre Iguodala. So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He makes the second free throw, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
All right, 6-man, get on your feet and make some noise.
Robertson against Harper. Now here's Robertson. He's covered closely. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
Third personal foul. Third.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 6. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blaze Leader.
There's the double team with Allen. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
An absolutely clutch basket by a big game player in Iggy. He lives for these plays. So great under pressure.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Now the Kings with it.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's Pettit missing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Penalty. At the line for 2, Ron Harper.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Portland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game,
The scene is being set in Memphis. Tennessee. At the FedEx Forum, the Heat taking on the Grizzlies. For the Heat, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Grizzlies, Heat, it's next. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Inside, Tripucka. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Archibald, the pass to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Here's Archibald. Siakam outside. From downtown, counted from distance.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Frazier. They set the pick. Here's Sampson. Here's Shays. He's covered by Siakam. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George outside. Pass to Drexler. Back to George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Paul George. 1 shot.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Sampson. Here's Shays. He's covered by Siakam. The shot by Shays, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Siakam outside. And here's George. Fires for three. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Frazier. They set the screen. Here's Sampson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Chapuka. Fires from deep. And the basket by Bowen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis trailing here. Archibald, the pass to Siakam. Pass to George. This one for three. George with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Shays. To the wing, right side. The three ball. Drexler grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Siakam. Tipped. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Chapuka. The three. Sinks it from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
On second man, now on the court, is your hype squad. Get down and let them hear it.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Archibald. No points so far. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drexler. To stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Here's Sampson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Archibald, the pass to George. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hammers the lob through.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Shays for three. Doesn't go for him.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Archibald. George, a deep three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Frazier. There's the screen. Pass to Shays. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Tripucka no good. The Grizzlies on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. 14 feet away. And another basket for Memphis.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Heat call time here.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Grizzlies Breakers.
.119 left in the first. Pass to Nader. Here's Jamison. Christie passes to Jamison. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Nader grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Frazier. Here's Tripucka. And the 3 off target. And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-5 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Archibald. Nader grabs a miss. Here's Frazier. And there are the Heat with another bucket. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 2, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Archibald. No made baskets yet. Pass to Rulin. Here's Marion. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Here's Archibald. They swipe it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. And it's Nader in at the 5, roaming the paint. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Hamilton. Down low. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. And they pick up 2. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
George outside. Pass to Marion. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Heat. Christie passes to Frazier. Here's Jamison to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. He has 7. And they take the lead. 9 points in the game.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Timeout called. Memphis. switch here. Siakam's checked in. Miami on D. Pass to Rulin. It's tipped. Here's Chapuka. George defending. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, George with a steal. Jumps up. And the jam by George. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Chapuka. Here's the three. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Now Siakam launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Christie passes to Nader. To the inside. Will it go? Here's Chapuka. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Marion. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. For 3, George. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Miami calls timeout. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. George defending. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Here's Chapuka. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Memphis. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Archibald, pass to Siakam. Pass to George. Here's Rulin. The floater. The shot no good. Here's Chapuka. 7 points in the game. Chase. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's George. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. For Miami, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Bowen can't hit.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Archibald, pass to Siakam. Puts it up from 15. And it's Miami with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Archibald. No points yet. And here's Siakam for 3. Jamison grabs the board.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Chapuka. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Rulin. Now here's George. George draws the double. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Jamison. Right wing. Here's Chapuka. And the Heat, another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
1:41 left in the first half. Pass to Rulin. Now here's George. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Jamison. A minute 15 left in the first half. Pure from 3-point range. Chapuka's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Pass to Jamison. Here's Chapuka. And the Heat, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Siakam. 9 points in the game. Here's Drexler. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Archibald. Still without a bucket. No luck on that one. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Archibald. Still no points. And here's Siakam for three. It's hauled in by Sampson. And for the Heat. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Frazier. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far. Well, Memphis shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Archibald, pass to Siakam. And the three-pointer goes. Siakam's got 12.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Here's Frazier. Deflected. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Archibald. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Tripucka. Here's Shays. Pass to Sampson. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Siakam with it. 15 points in the game. George, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Excellent D there from Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Archibald. The ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And the Heat call time here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Frazier. He's got 16. Here's Chase. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Archibald. Pass to Drexler. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Chapuka. 19-footer. Here's Shays. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Siakam, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the call. Miami with the foul.
You're shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. He's got 16. Pass to Bowen. Here's Chapuka. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Frazier. Here's Bowen.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Sampson. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Chapuka. Driving to the basket. Frazier with the bucket.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Knocks it loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Archibald, the pass to Siakam. To the middle. Archibald, good.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Christie's checked in for Miami. Here's Shays. He's covered by Siakam. Frazier, the pass to Shays. Here's Chapuka. Lets the three fly. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. He's off on that one.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's Miami converting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. 4-3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Archibald, pass to Siakam. Here's Drexler. George with it. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Frazier. He's got 22. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pass to Archibald. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Frazier. Here's Sampson. Here's Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. For the lead. The shot that time not on target. It's a tie game in Memphis. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
56.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Christie. Pass to Frazier. Here's Jamison. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Jamison. Here's Frazier. And the 10-footer finds the target. Frazier's got 24.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Setting the floor for Miami. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Christie passes to Jamison. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rulin. Siakam for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Jamison. Pass to Nader. And the shot's good. And the Heat lead by 3. Here's Archibald. They set a pick. Now here's Siakam. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
If certain nights Siakam takes over, he's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Archibald pass to Siakam. And the shot goes. Siakam's got 8 here in this quarter.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Offensive board. Jamison. Pass to Bowen. From deep. And the Heat. Another 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Siakam outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. That one's no good. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Christie. Here's Sampson. Here's Christie. Here's Shays. George defending. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Heat. Shays has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Christie. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Siakam. George for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Shays.
And good whistle there.
Pascal Siakam, second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Golf Shays, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he ends up missing both free throws. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Pass to Drexler. The 3 knocks down the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Frazier. Here's Bowen. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket counts. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Tripucka. There's the 3. It's kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Archibald. The 11-footer blocked. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. The Heat with the lead. Here's Frazier. Here's Bowen. To the paint. Here's Tripucka. And a nice finish on the layup. Tripucka's got 24 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Drexler. 1:46 left in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Pass to Sampson. To the middle. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
George outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Memphis no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. George for three. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Frazier. George defending. Tripucka. That one goes in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So both teams changing it up here.
Kelly Tripucka at the line for one.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Hamilton. Drains the triple.
They need to run plays for him. Get him more touches. Whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Jamison. Here's Tripucka. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot from 15 feet away. And he hits the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Here's Frazier. So it's Miami picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And one. Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Pierce, Gasol out there with Joe Dumars, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
McGrady outside, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Coleman. Pass to Dumas. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's McAdoo.
Orlando. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. McGrady kicks to Nash. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Kuzi passes to Coleman. Passes it to Pierce. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Nash. Middleton for three. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league. The more experience they get, the better they become. The future is bright.
3 on the clock. Here's Gasol. Rebound, San Antonio.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the pass to McGrady. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Orlando leading. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Coleman. To the middle. Outside Dumars. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
It's deflected. Middleton against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Coleman. Pass to Dumars. Over in the corner, Gasol fires the 3, and it's denied. And McAdoo kicks it over to Nash. McGrady outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Here's Kuzi. He dishes it to Dumars. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now here's Nash. Middleton with a screen for Nash. Middleton on the wing. Nash outside. From deep. Good on the triple. Nash has got his second basket of the game.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Outside Dumars. From past the arc. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. San Antonio's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Unloads. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. San Antonio. Williams, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And the Magic making a change here. Here's Kuzi. Now the pass to Mann. Pierce with it. The tray. Knocks down the three ball. Pierce has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Nash with it. He's got 6. There's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
That one is off. And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
And he sinks the second. And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are 2 areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
And the basket by Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's McAdoo, still without a basket. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
One shot.
And throughout his career, Redick has proven to be very consistent, an effective two-way player who gives it his all.
A different look now for San Antonio. Walker Kessler comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for McAdoo. Kessler passes to Williams. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Manning.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Inside. Bargnani in the corner. And the 3 off target. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Nash, the pass to McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Orlando, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Marbury, defended by Nash. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, drills the 3-pointer. Nash has got 9.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Marbury passes to Mann. To the inside. It's stolen by McGrady. Both loose. Here's Marbury. Defended by Nash. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against San Antonio. It's his first trip to the line.
Stephon Marbury taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Magic making a change here. Dumars is checked in. And he makes both free throws. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Orlando leading. Bargnani inside the three-point line. Releases from the wing and drills it.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
22.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's Nash. So with Jordan on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Tracy McGrady is out there with Nash. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. Clock at 6. Pass to Redick for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the timing and rhythm with which Redick plays, well, he is feeling it right now.
Here's Marbury. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Feeds it to Bargnani. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Kessler. Passes it to McGrady. Here's the 3. Bargnani grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The pass to Manning. Over Williams. Manning with the bucket. Manning's got his first points in this one. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs making a change here. Middleton's checked in. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick and roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good from Bargnani.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now McGrady, 8 points for him. Middleton outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Gasol.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Dumars. A three ball. And the three ball is good. Dumars got 8 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
McGrady outside. Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. The Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market. Checked in for Williams. And the Magic making a change here as well. Pierce is checked in. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now here's Nash. 9 points in the game so far. That one goes in. Middleton's got 5 now.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Orlando.
Here's Marbury. Here's Bargnani. San Antonio with the rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Here's Redick. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Marbury passes to Bargnani. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The 3, Middleton. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 5 assists in the game.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Marbury passes to Pierce. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Redick for 3, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The focus, the precision. Once Redick gets any airspace to shoot the deep ball, he seizes on the opportunity.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Williams, he's checked in for San Antonio. McAdoo comes in for McGrady. Here's Kuzi. Manning the pass to Dumas. The Magic again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Redick takes the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Manning. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Outside Dumas. 4 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Shot's good from Bargnani.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
Spurs have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And here's Nash. He's got 9. Outside, Redick. Oh, good on the 3.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pulls up on the wing. Manning the pass to Bargnani. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Nash with it. Outside Williams. Pass to Reddick. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. Reddick's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the refined offensive game of Reddick, good at getting to his spots and catching fire from them.
Passes it to Dumars. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Dumars got 13 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
1:12 left to play in the first half. Back to Nash for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. The pass to Manning. Here's Kuzi. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Magic have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Manning the pass to Dumars. Picked by Bargnani. No one near him. The rebound by Middleton.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now Nash. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to McAdoo. Over Bargnani. That one a little long.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And so it's J.J. Redick making things happen for San Antonio. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. They've got Joe Dumars. Pau Gasol is out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Dumars the pass to Pierce. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got his second bucket.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Nash left side. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Pass to Jordan. Middleton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 11 points.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Kuzi passes to Coleman. Passes to Dumas. Over McGrady. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
For 3, Middleton. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Nash. He feeds it to McAdoo. McGrady kicks it over to Nash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by Coleman. Orlando's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And the pass to Pierce from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Middleton outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Kuzi. Outside Dumars. Right side Pierce. Lets it go from 11. Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball. And incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Nash outside. Middleton outside. On the wing. Rebounded by Coleman.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Nash gets to Middleton. A three ball, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Lob pass to Gasol. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Nash outside. Now the dish to Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 6.
DeAndre Jordan playing a little bully ball on the interior, making that look easy.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Checked in for San Antonio.
Make some noise once again for your Spurs youth team.
The Magic trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. Outside Gasol. Pass to Coleman. Orlando moving the ball around. Sinks the triple. Barber's got 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Nash outside. They set the pick. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
That free throw, no good. Hits the second from the line. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. He kicks it to Pierce. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Nash outside. To the inside. Jordan the pass to McAdoo. Reddick is in the corner. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Kuzi passes to Coleman. To the paint and stolen by McAdoo. Lobs it up for Jordan. Here's Marbury. He has 5. 1:53 left in the third. Pass to Coleman. For the lead, he lays it in. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. McGrady's got 12.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
1:03 left to play here in the third. There's the pass to Marbury. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Pulls it up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 for the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And here's Nash. He's got 9. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
You got to guard Reddick as soon as he gets across half court. He's that talented of an outside shooter.
Outside, Pierce. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hands it from downtown.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Marbury. He has 5. This all no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Chris Middleton has been on display for San Antonio. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Magic trail by 4. So with Jordan on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Williams. J.J. Redick is out there with Nash. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nash outside. Pass to Middleton from downtown. Orlando grabs the miss. Pierce, the pass to Marbury. Back to Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Reddick. There's the triple. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Manning.
In one word, Manning's versatile. I mean, he can knock down perimeter shots like that or operate like an expert on that low block.
Outside, Reddick, stolen by Dumars. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Carberry, good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Nash with it. Middleton for 3 and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Passes it to Marbury. Over Nash. Rebound by Williams.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now Nash. The pass to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Back to Reddick, fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Manning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bargnani. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Orlando. And Bargnani throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reddick. From the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Passes to Mail. Now Pierce, defended by Middleton. Pierce's shot is good.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Jordan's checked in for Walker Kessler. McAdoo comes in for Robert Williams. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for J.J. Redick. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Nash outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzi. Outside Dumars to take the lead. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Coleman. And there's the pass to Duma. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Kuzi. It's Pierce on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
At the line for Magic, Paul Pierce, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Paul Pierce.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Pierce. The 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Great open look there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
From deep three-point land, a shot by McGrady, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
6 to shoot. Here's Kuzi over Nash. Kuzi can't hit. A minute 20 left in the game. And Middleton kicks to McGrady. Back to Middleton. Here's McAdoo. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Dumars. McGrady outside. To the middle. Here's Jordan.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And that's why Gasol's teammates trust him. His ability to hit these shots time and time again is what makes him such a special player.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nash left side. McGrady passes to Jordan. Money!
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Two shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Pass to McAdoo. And here's Nash outside. The shot off that time. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul Pierce.
Oh, say does
A lot of power on. In the front. Tonight in our matchup, Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
So the Raptors starting five. C.J. McCollum is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's McHale. Clock at 6. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garland. Up top, Embiid. Back to Garland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Releases. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Now here's Richardson. Free hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
McCollum finds Antetokounmpo. Wide open. Drummond grabs the miss.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, Jordan can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Toronto with the ball. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Richardson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 5 now.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Jordan. McCollum, the pass to Embiid. He gets it in there.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 7. Here's McHale. Again, the Clippers score.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Antetokounmpo outside. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Pass to Drummond. And here's Jordan. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Wall, he's checked in for Garland. McCollum against Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Here's Free. Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Michael Jordan.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Throws good. Jordan. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 4. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Free. Down low. Here's Drummond. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Wall, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick. Now here's Embiid. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing. Here's Issel. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. McCollum's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Free. Pass to Jordan. Takes a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Issel. And here's Embiid. Ball for 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's McHale. Issel with a rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, trailing by 2. Back to Wall. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Embiid from outside. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Free. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. And some changes here for the Raptors. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Barnes in for C.J. McCollum. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. Now Wall. Pass to Issel. Here's Embiid. And it's all tied up. Embiid's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here's Wall. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Barnes finds Capella. Wall with it. Embiid from outside. Aldridge pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Oden. Here's Free. Now Aldridge, guarded by Capella. With 1 on the clock. And that one drops for him. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Toronto trailing. Wall looking over the floor. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Clippers.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
And for the Raptors, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with John Wall. Clint Capella out there with Scotty Barnes. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Raptors. 9-point game. Wall, the pass to Issel. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Issel. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Free. And here's Jordan. Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Barnes. And there's a pick. Connects on the foul line jumper. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Oden. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. On target from range. Jordan's got 9 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Toronto calls time here. Richardson's checked in for Los Angeles. Garland's checked in for Toronto. Barnes passes to Garland. Now here's Wall. Pass to Barnes. Screen by Capella. Shot clock at 6. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Richardson with it. Checked by Wall. Richardson against Wall. Richardson, the pass to Oden. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Garland. Good D by Richardson. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen by Aldridge.
Foul against the Raptors. Clint Capella. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Michael Ray Richardson.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Embiid, he's checked in for Toronto. And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Richardson against Wall. And another basket for Toronto.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
They set the pick. Richardson, the pass to McHale. Here's Free. Outside Richardson. Fires in the triple. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Wall, the pass to Barnes. Back to Wall. Outside Garland. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To the middle. Here's McHale. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wall with it. He's got 5. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Wall against Richardson. Pass to Free. Aldridge outside. They set the pick. Here's Free. Guarded by Garland. Fires from 14. That one rolls around and rims out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Wall, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Perry, pass to Free. Richardson against Wall. Richardson, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 5. Pass to Embiid. And here's Wall. Who poked away. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Over to the left wing. McHale, the pass to Free. Now here's Richardson. 11 points in the game. Here's McHale. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Toronto calls time here. making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Inside, Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Drills it from deep. Jordan's got 12 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. That free throw, no good.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Good on the second one. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. On the wing, Richardson, 11 points in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Toronto. 8-point game. Screen by Embiid. Back to Garland. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Richardson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Richardson, the pass to Drummond. Six to shoot. From deep, Jordan. A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Garland. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Right side, Garland. Pass to McCollum. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to McCollum. From the arc. He drops it from range. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
And here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Jordan, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Toronto's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's McHale in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The Clippers in the lead. Now Richardson. Pass to Jordan. McCollum against Richardson. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Issel with a rebound. Toronto shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Garland with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 9 points.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 17.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Richardson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Richardson, the pass to Drummond. Pass to Jordan from outside the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Jordan. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
Garland against Richardson. Garland, the pass to Embiid. And here's Garland. Pass to McCollum.
Foul Clippers. Michael Ray Richardson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harry, the pass to Richardson. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Garland with a screen on Jordan. McCollum, the pass to Garland. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Toronto, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the foul line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Richardson. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. A clear look from McCollum. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson with it. He's got 11. Pass to Drummond. Now Jordan. Three-pointer. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And he can't get the first one.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
The Clippers making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Jordan with it. Shot is up. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game.
Now this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 10. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Issel, pass to Garland.
Get there.
Up top, Embiid. Drummond defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by the Raptors. McCollum finds Garland. Antetokounmpo, right side. From 18 feet away. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Free. He's got 5. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Jordan's got 11 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Embiid can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pulls up at the elbow, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And some changes here for the Raptors. Capella, he's checked in for Embiid. Barnes comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's John Wall in for Darius Garland. Barnes passes to Wall. We've got 1:28 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Inside. And the basket by Issel. Issel's got 5.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Capella. Back to Wall. Antetokounmpo inside. Jordan's there. Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Aldridge. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Down low. It's deflected. Capella on the double team. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jordan. It's good from the top of the key. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top, up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Barnes. John Wall is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Embiid in it to 5 down low. Aldridge with the bucket.
Great size and great balance for a big man. Aldridge does a superb job of finishing through the contact.
Outside Garland for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Richardson, no good. Toronto trailing. Barnes passes to Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Pass to Free. There's the triple. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Wall. Capella, screen on Richardson. Wall, the pass to Capella. The shot's good.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldridge. The bank shot, no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Richardson. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Richardson for 3 and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Clippers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Clint Capella. He's off on the second. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Free. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Toronto grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wall against Richardson. Now Embiid. Over Aldridge. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Both teams will make substitutions. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And Toronto calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. checked in for Joel Embiid. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Right side, Garland. Issel. And there's the rejection. Pass to Jordan. Takes a three. Capella with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 11. Here's Issel. Capella, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. McCollum looking it over. Gets the three to fall.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Garland against Richardson. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the layup falls. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Drummond used to operating in traffic. Look, if you play in the paint, there's going to be bodies. And he's aware of that. Likes to go through them.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Garland against Richardson. Antetokounmpo outside. Capella screen on Jordan. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garland. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Richardson. Pass to Jordan. The three ball. Toronto grabs the miss. Issel's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland, the pass to McCollum. Screen by Capella. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Embiid, he's checked in for Toronto.
At the line for the Raptors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
One shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Outside Richardson. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Excellent D there from Embiid. Toronto trailing. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to McCollum. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Outside Richardson. Jordan with it. Launches it. Here's McHale. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Clippers lead by 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Well, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Jordan with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Got it.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Richardson against Garland. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Fires top of the key. The Clippers grab the miss. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And here's Jordan. Here's Drummond. It's good. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Toronto calls time here. They're trailing by 9. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Six seconds left in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
In transition, here come the Clippers.
The officials were right on top of that
one. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Ray Richardson.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the strike.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Issel. Here's Embiid. Fires it from 18. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Richardson. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Detroit Pistons. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Peja Stojakovic. Hardaway is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Ewing. Now here's Bird. Off target with his three. Hardaway against Lever. Pass to Stojakovic. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lever kicks to Lucas. Over to the wing. Shoots the three. Peterson, that's good.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
Outside DeRozan. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's Peterson. A wide open look for Bird. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Embry. 6-point game. And the Raptors miss again. On the wing, Bird. He's guarded by Ewing. Lever, that's good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Hardaway. Stojakovic with the three. It's good from long range.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Stojakovic against Bird. Pass to Lever. Back to Bird. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks to Lucas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Peterson. No good with the triple. And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Here's Embry. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You got to have your stars be unselfish at times. And DeMar DeRozan, he did that on that play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Embry, Wayne Embry. One shot.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Pistons. The pass to Lucas. Out to Bird. Over Stojakovic. Pass to Peterson. But Trey sinks the three-pointer. Peterson's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Hardaway. It's Ewing high post. It's tipped. Moves back up. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Pistons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Check in for Detroit. Here's Francis. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Embry. Three-pointers to Jankovic. Rebound, Detroit. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Lever. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Lucas a screen on Hardaway. Here's Smith. To the wing right side. Lever kicks to Smith. In the corner, it's Bird. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Francis. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And he banks in the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Smith outside. A 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Passes it to Francis. On the wing, Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Pistons leading by 5. Smith outside. The pass to Lucas. Pass to Bird. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Hardaway. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Francis. Inside. Here's Ewing. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith against Hardaway. Now here's Lucas. Still scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. They double-team Bird. Robinson for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ewing, a screen on Bird. Hardaway passes to Ewing. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Leading by 5. Passes it to Lucas. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bird's got 5 now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Hardaway passes to Francis. Here's Embry, defended by Lucas. Embry, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide open man and hits him in rhythm.
Smith the pass to Bird for the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway kicks to Ewing. And the pass to Embry. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hardaway. Detroit with the rebound. In the corner, it's Robinson. Now Smith. Pass to Lucas. Passes it to Bird. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now the pass to Ewing. Up and in on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Raptors trail by 6. Smith is out there with Lever. And it's Dawkins, and it's Bird, and it's Robinson in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Robinson, that's good.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Smith outside. Lever with the screen for Smith. He kicks to Bird. Beyond the arc. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Stojakovic. Nailed from 3-point land. Stojakovic has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Detroit, there are Dawkins. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Detroit making a switch here. Peterson's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. DeRozan's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Raptors trail by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Francis. The teardrop falls in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Lever outside. The feed now to Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
The Pistons shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one, Kenny Smith.
Free throw good, Smith. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 6. Pass to Francis. Takes a 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, nice to see Francis knocking down the triple. They need more of that from him.
Lever, the pass to Robinson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Smith surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
DeRozan passes to Francis. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. Outside Lever. Peterson. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. Now, here is Stojakovic. 6 points for him. Here's Francis, and he's good on the 3 ball. Francis has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Raptors.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lever, the pass to Smith. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nice D from DeRozan with his first shot attempt. And again, it's Toronto converting.
That's his money shot. DeRozan makes this in his sleep. Come on.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Start it.
teams changing it up here. Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lever with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Lever passes to Dawkins. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
To the inside, and Dawkins slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
There's the pass to Dawkins. Shoots over Ewing. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. It's checked in for Lever. Nancy's checked in for Toronto. On defense, Toronto. Pass to Dawkins. Smith outside. Three-pointer, Bird. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Hardaway with it. Going inside.
Clearly a foul.
Personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Ewing, Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for the Pistons. Both free throws good from Ewing.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside Robinson. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Francis' shot is off. The Pistons lead it. Robinson kicks to Smith. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Pistons have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That one falls for Robinson. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Ewing. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Ewing, a screen on Smith. Hardaway, the 19-footer, is on the money. Hardaway has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
They get it back. Another shot. And Ewing with the block. Here's DeRozan. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for Toronto. Here's Peterson. Guarded by Hardaway. Passes it to Robinson. Here's Smith. Poked away. Here's Francis. Covered by Smith. Francis passes to DeRozan. Puts it up from 12, and again it's Toronto converting.
That is DeMar's spot, maybe the best mid-range shooter in the game.
55 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Robinson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 5. On the wing, DeRozan. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Francis passes to DeRozan. Over Bird. And it's DeRozan missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
DeRozan against Bird. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So the Raptors 5 right now. Hardaway is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Stojakovic. Then there's Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Hardaway. The three-pointer no good. The Pistons lead it. Here's Peterson. Kicks to Lucas. The pass to Lever. Three-pointer, Bird. It's deflected. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Raptors, Wayne Embry. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lever against Hardaway. And here's Bird from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Stojakovic. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Stojakovic has got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lucas. Hasn't made one yet. They grab their own miss. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bird. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bird's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pistons. Outside Hardaway. Here's Ewing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
That's good from Ewing.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Bird will bring it up for Detroit. A 2-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Over Peterson. DeRozan's shot is off.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Lever kicks to Bird. They double-team Bird. He's looking for Lever and finds him. It's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bird passes to Lever. Now here's Lucas. Back to Lever. Stolen by Stojakovic. And here we go. On up the court. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Bird. 20 points for him. Good. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Hardaway. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Hardaway against Lever. Lucas up top. Passes to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Detroit.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 7, and the shot goes in. 14 points for Patrick Ewing.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Now the pass to Lucas. Good, nice job down low. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here is Lever. Lucas looking for an opening. Here's Peterson. And another three for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's DeRozan missing. Detroit leading by 4. Lever, the pass to Lucas. Pass to Peterson. And the Pistons making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Substitution on the floor.
So it's Detroit now. They lead by 4. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bird from the arc. It's rebounded by Embry. Embry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Francis passes to Stojakovic. Out left to the wing. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Francis. He's got 8. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stojakovic.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3 ball is his specialty.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Dawkins checked in for Detroit. Smith comes in for Lucas. Robinson's checked in for Toronto. Nance comes in for Hardaway. The Pistons lead it. Smith kicks to Bird. They double team Bird. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Robinson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And he drives in. Robinson. Count it. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Passes it to Bird. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Robinson misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lever finds Smith. Out to Bird. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 5-point Piston lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now, here's Ewing. He's got 16. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Detroit. A 2-point game. The pass to Dawkins. Bird against Diakovic. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Francis. 8 points for him. And Nance kicks to Ewing. Pass to Robinson. Here's Francis. He's covered by Lever. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Francis' shot is off. Bird way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Pistons. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now, here is Smith. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Dawkins. And it's Smith, and it's Peterson, and at the 2 guard. And he's able to get it back. Count it. Here's Francis. He kicks it to DeRozan. Passes it to Hardaway. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 6. Francis passes to DeRozan. Outside Hardaway. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Outside Robinson puts one up from 19. Smith, no luck. Raptors trail by 6. Francis passes to Robinson. Outside DeRozan. And it's Hardaway atop the key. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Lanier. And it's Smith penetrating. Dawkins, a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Toronto calls timeout. now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Raptors trail by 6. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Hardaway. Left side, DeRozan. Lock at 6. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists in the game.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
Now, here is Robinson. Dawkins, a screen on DeRozan. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's stolen by Smith. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Kicks it to Hardaway. Robinson with it. The pass to Francis. Robinson pulls it in.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. Back to Robinson. They set the screen. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Just 2 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Raptors trail by 4. And here is Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for the Raptors, Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look here for Detroit. Lucas is checked in for Dawkins. Bird comes in for Robinson. And Levers subbed in for Smith. Hardaway hits them both. Now here's Lever. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lever. Bird kicks to Lever. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Basket good. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Lucas with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Bird. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
First free throw is good. Bird hits them both. Here's DeRozan. There's the dish to Hardaway. Ewing, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Ewing's got 12 points in just the second half.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's Bird from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Bird's got 36.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Hardaway passes to Ewing. Over Lanier. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson. It's up a three, and another three for Detroit.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Down low.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Stojakovic against Bird. Lucas, a screen on Stojakovic. Three-pointer, Bird. Pass to Lucas.
2 minutes.
Lever with it. 5 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Hardaway with the steal. Pushing it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
.146 left to play here in the fourth. Out to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Bird against Stojakovic. Now, here is Bird. He's guarded closely, and that one is good. Lanier's got 6 here in this quarter.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Here's the screen. And there's the pass to Ewing. He gets that one. Ewing's got 14 points here in the second half.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
And Lucas slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 8. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Embry. Outside Hardaway. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Stojakovic. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Lever. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Hardaway on the wing, Stojakovic. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And the skill behind Stojakovic's shooting is remarkable. He has worked so hard to become one of the best shooters in the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for Detroit, that Lever. 2 shots. Two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Toronto has possession. It's a 5-point game. Embry passes to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Penalty situation. At the line for 2, Maurice Lucas.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 3-pointer, Stojakovic buries it from outside.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us as New Balance presents our player of the game, Larry Bird.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Denver Nuggets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Davis, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Doherty. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that
one. Here's Wade. Check by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Simmons. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
Davis, the pass to Doherty.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Wade. Checked by Davis. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Back to Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Wade, the pass to Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Noah. Now here's Simmons. Going inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's exactly what they like to see from Simmons, not taking a sideways or neutral approach. Instead, hey, let's go through that contact.
Now here's Davis. Again, the Warriors score.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Simmons, guarded closely. O'Neal passes to Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thomas. Outside Carter. Over Cunningham. Carter can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. O'Neal, and down it goes. 2 points. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thomas. Pass to Carter. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 5 points.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Outside Simmons. Here's Wade. Checked by Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Warriors making a change here. Young's checked in. Now here's Young. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wade.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Dwayne Wade.
Shooting two.
That free throw misses.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Five to shoot. They set the screen. The shot. Cans it with nobody near him. Thomas has got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
2 shots.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Young. Still no points. Pass to Doherty. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Hornacek. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Wade. 19-footer. It's not going to go for him.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Young looking around. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Hornacek. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Young. And there's a pick. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Here's Hornacek. Here's Wade. To the wing, right side. He shoots it. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Young. Pass to Cowens. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Here's Hornacek, guarded by Young. The shot by Hornacek, no good. Hornacek's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Young from long range drains the triple. Young's got 6.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Here's Hornacek. Pass to O'Neal. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Hornacek. Cunningham, a screen on Young. Kept alive. Back to Wade. Here's Noah. Here's Hornacek. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Hornacek squaring up from deep. That's a knockdown shooter if I ever saw one.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off?
The previous play is under review. I want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Butler. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Young, the pass to Thomas. Portis, left side. Back to Thomas. Portis the screen. It's Thomas on the wing. Beyond the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Wade. That one's good. This game is all even.
Wade showing you how good he is at stopping on a dime and delivering the shot.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting for Golden State, Trae Young at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Ben Simmons is checked in for the Nuggets. Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. Here's Simmons. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. And And the Nuggets lead by 1.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Butler. Now here's Simmons. Guarded by Young. Here's Hornacek. This one for 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. To the wing on the left. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he hits the first of 3. Cunningham's checked in for O'Neal. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Hornacek. Here's Donaldson. And here's Butler outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Young. Portis with a screen on Simmons. There's Young with the 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Hornacek. Launches the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Thomas. Nice shot from the wing. Thomas has got 11 points. Thomas has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Simmons against Young. Simmons, the pass to Donaldson. It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 11. Up top, Young. Releases. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Warriors substitution. Number 18, Dave Coward.
Hornacek, the pass to Cunningham. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Cunningham, a screen on Davis. Hornacek. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 9.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Portis with a screen on Cunningham. Portis with it. Picked up by Simmons. Inside. Here's Cowens. Back to Thomas. Over Butler. Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
13 foul.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Carter's checked in.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Now here's Cunningham. No points yet. Pass to Wade. There's the three. And another three for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Thomas. He's got 14 with the teardrop.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
14 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Thomas. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So he gets them both. Here's Simmons. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Portis. Here's Donaldson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
To the middle. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Butler.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And the Warriors making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Young. 7 points in the game. Pass to Cowens. Now Carter from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Simmons, the pass to Cunningham. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Now here's Young. Carter from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Cunningham. Yet to see a basket. Back to Simmons. Clock at 6. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Simmons is so intelligent in these screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Here's Cowens. Carter from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Young against Simmons. Cunningham outside. Back to Simmons. Count the basket. Simmons has got 8.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Young, the pass to Cowens. Carter with it. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's watched by Cunningham. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Simmons with it. Give him 8. Pass to Wade. Back to Simmons. There's a screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. Donaldson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8 points now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so here is Denver. They lead by 1. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Noah in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Tough make that time by Wade inside. Just outworked the defense that time.
Here's Thomas. Denver grabs the miss. Wade, the pass to Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You can't take everything away from Wade. Sometimes you're just going to have to live with him making the 3.
And here's Carter. Now here's Davis. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Doherty. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
things that catches my eye about Brad Daugherty is his ability to be a ball mover at the center position. He doesn't just look to score. He's a 7-footer that can dish it as well as any big man that's played in the league.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Pass to Noah. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Simmons. Tightly guarded. That shot, no good. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Thomas passes to Daugherty. Back to Thomas. He got a piece of it. Outside Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Wade. Checked by Davis. Wade, that's good.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Thomas. 16 points for him. No good on the shot. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Wade. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, Wade has the capability to put up big numbers, and clearly he's showing it all in this one.
Here's Thomas. Carter from outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Wade. Outside Simmons. Here's Wade. Checked by Davis. Wade, the pass to Simmons. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thomas. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Denver in the lead. Here's Wade. 16 points for him. The 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Wade's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Golden State calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by Golden State. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Cunningham passes to Simmons. Here's Noah. Pass to Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Carter can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wade. Davis on the double team. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Here's Noah. And another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Wade. Checked by Davis. Wade, the pass to O'Neal. Down low.
Outstanding up-court vision from Wade that time.
Cunningham's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Young's checked in. It's stolen away. Pass to O'Neal. From down low. And again, it's Denver converting. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Cowens. No points so far. Pass to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's O'Neal. 1:09 left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Here's Noah. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And a deep three from Young. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Pass to O'Neal. 36 seconds left in the third. Wade. Back to O'Neal. Here's Wade. Fires the three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doherty, the pass to Young. Throws it up high. Got a hand on it. Here's Wade. Pass to Cunningham. The layup off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors. To the left side wing. An open look for Portis. Nails the wide open jumper.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Outside Simmons. Butler, a screen on Young. The hook shot. It's Simmons with a drive. It's good. Off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Outside Davis. Portis with a screen on Butler. Here's Davis. Here's Portis. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside. Outside for Butler. Back to Simmons. Cunningham, a screen on Davis. Releases from 15. Stripped it away. In transition, here come the Warriors. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Simmons looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Portis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Now here's Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the Nuggets call time here. Well, both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Butler passes to Simmons. Drives to the hoop. Over Young. Blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 2. Here's Hornacek. Excellent D there from Davis. And the Warriors with possession here. Down by 12. To the inside. Here's Doherty. Another shot. No luck on that one. Good D by Simmons. Hornacek, pass to Simmons. Cunningham outside. Pass to Noah. Now Simmons, guarded by Young. Here's the teardrop. And it's Simmons missing. Now Young. Inside. Finished off by Davis.
Davis makes getting up there for the jam look so easy. He's a deceptively good athlete.
Young against Simmons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
For the Nuggets, O'Neal, he's checked in for Cunningham. And it's Wade in for Simmons. Carter, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thomas comes in for Young. Here's Hornacek. Pass to Wade. There's the double team with Carter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hornacek. Nails the 16-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And here's Carter. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Here's Wade. He's checked by Carter. On the wing, Wade. There's the double team with Carter. Butler's shot is good.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Butler's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Thomas. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. Noah grabs the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's rejected. Here's Thomas. Pass to Carter. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, I really liked how he found a rhythm out there from the three-point line. He elevated his game with his efficient and timely shooting, which really helped his ball club tonight.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Thomas. Simmons defending. Pass to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Count it. Good. Here's Simmons. Here's O'Neal. It home with authority.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Carter from outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
With a step back. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Carter. Back to Thomas. Here's Cowens. Lets a floater go. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Wade. Checked by Davis. Wade. Pass to Simmons. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up the 8-footer. Kicks it out to Cunningham. There's the double team with Carter. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Davis. Driving in, and he makes it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. Simmons, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Wade. Nails it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal misses. Carter against Cunningham. Here's Thomas. Noah grabs the board. Here's Wade. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
seatbelts, everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Smith. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Aguirre. And it's West in at the point. And it goes down 2 points.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Passes it to Malone. Outside, Aguirre. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grabber outside. Pass to Guerin. They set the pick. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for West. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now the Bulls with it. Here's Guerin. Price with a screen on Smith.
Next foul. Jerry Wood. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kirilenko against Weber. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Nets. West outside. Malone sets the pick for West. Traps in the tray. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Weber. Pass to Guerin. Malone with the block. Pippen against Kirilenko. Rest outside. Malone sets the pick for West. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Weber. Pippen outside. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Price. 4 on the clock. From 17 feet out, Pippen can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. West outside, fires the 3, hits it from 3-point range. West has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Hardaway's checked in for West.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets, number 10, Tim Hardaway.
Here's Gilmore, guarded by Malone. It's deflected, taken away by Karolinko. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Aguirre. Hardaway for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Mike Squad.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now, here's Price. Tight defense on him. And the pass to Skiles. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Price finds Pippen. And another miss by Chicago. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-2 run here. Hardaway for three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 10. Skiles the pass to Weber. He dishes it to Price. There's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Passes to Dantley. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And here's Price. Pass to Skiles. Tries from 16. No good from Price.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Aguirre, good.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now, here's Price. Malone with the block. And they'll get another chance. For three. Price can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn leading by 9. Aguirre kicks to Hardaway. Malone, the pass to Aguirre. Malone sets the pick for Hardaway. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Price outside. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Price has got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Malone. The pass to Aguirre. Now Kirilenko. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 6 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's the Silver Crew in the 3-1-2. Take your 3-1-2 brother.
Bradley's check in for the Bulls. Boozer comes in for Scottie Pippen. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Artis Gilmore. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Dantley. Here's Aguirre. And the rejection by Bradley. Pass to Skiles. He kicks it to Price. Pass to Skiles. Dishes it to Bradley. Here's Skiles. Clock at 4. Over Hardaway. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
That free throw good from Aguirre. The Bulls making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. And so Aguirre nails them both. Bulls trail by 10. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Pippen with the wide open look. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Hardaway. And there's the pass to Aguirre. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pippen against Smith. High post, Pippen. Hopping on the board, but on the bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got West. He's out there with Timmy Hardaway. And it's Dantley in at the 3. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gilmore to the inside. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Bradley.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nets leading by 12. Tries the spin move. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Boozer with the block.
And some aggressive defense from Boozer, just attacking that shot.
Here's Bradley. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Bradley's got his second basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Cycli. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Brooklyn making a change here. Smith has checked in.
Find the lane. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And they call Cycli the spin doctor because of all his fancy footwork on that low block. I've seen Ronnie lead more than a few guys grabbing at air when he pulls off one of those post moves.
Here's Hardaway following the three-point basket by Chicago. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. A shot by Dentley, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Skiles the pass to Bradley. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he lays in the alley-oop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity with high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Is checked in for the Bulls. West is checked in for Brooklyn. Boozer passes to Guerin. Outside Boozer. Here's Guerin. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Price outside. Puts up a deep 3. Drains the three-pointer. Price has got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
West to screen on Price. Back to West. It's stolen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The putback.
And great job being in the right place. And give Boozer credit for the extra effort there on the glass.
West passes to Aguirre. Here's Dentley. Here's Cycli. Chicago grabs the miss. Boozer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Skiles. Now here's Boozer. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Such a wide open look. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Boozer against Aguirre. Pass to Cycli. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Guerin. Out to Price. Lets it go with the 3. Cycli pulls it in. Nets leading by 3. Smith on the wing for the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And even with Good coverage defensively that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Back to Price. There's the triple. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got ultra green light.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Malone's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Dantley. No scoring in this one. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Weber. Trailing by 2. It's good. Weber's got his second bucket of the game to go. West kicks to Malone. The pass to Cycling. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Malone. And here's West on the arc. It's all in by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Weber outside. Pass to Garrett. 2 minutes. Fires away from way outside. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Spins for 3. Smith bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Weber with it. It's Price on the wing, defended by West.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
The Nets making a switch here. Weber hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
West passes to Malone. Aguirre against Pippen. Offensive rebound. Malone. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Guerin. Plays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
West kicks to Kirilenko. The pass to Aguirre. West outside. Launches it. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here's Price. 11 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Pippen is out there with Weber. Then there's Price, and it's Gilmore in at the center position.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Pippen dishes to Weber. He takes it in. Malone with the block, and he gets it back. Now West. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Pippen.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Passes it to Price. And the layup falls. Price has got 13.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Kirilenko. Connects in the foul line jumper. 8 points for Andre Kirilenko.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin, covered by Smith. Here's Weber, outside for Pippen. Good, and Weber gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Nets passing it around. Price against West. Puts up a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Price. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the.
Here's Malone. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And the Nets lead by 1.
Avoids the block thanks to the fadeaway. Quick thinking, and look, great touch.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Light Squad.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Weber kicks to Price. Back to Weber. Here's Gilmore. Guarded by Malone. Shots good by Gilmore. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now here is Smith. Pippen with the steal. Here's Guerin. Over Smith. Rebound by Smith. Brooklyn trailing. Feeds to Kirilenko. Shoots over Weber. Count it, and the foul. And one on Weber.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Nets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Kirilenko at the line for 1.
Free throw, no good by Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
West kicks to Kirilenko. Aguirre against Pippen. Kirilenko the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Out to West. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. West against Price. Weber outside. Here's Gilmore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for Chicago, Artis Gilmore.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Tim Hardaway is checked in for Smith. And he's good on the second. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Price with a screen on West. Knocked away. West with the steal. Inside. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Skiles. Back to Weber. Pass to Skiles. 6 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key. Nets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Kirilenko the pass to Aguirre. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Weber dishes to Pippen. There's the pass to Price. Takes the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here is Hardaway. Malone finds West. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Price. He's got 18. Weber outside. Over Kirilenko. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Weber.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Now here's Malone. 6 points for him. And the basket by Kirilenko.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Hardaway against Price. Weber outside. Back to Price. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Weber. Brooklyn with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kirilenko kicks it to West. The rebound by Skiles. Bulls trail by 6. West with the steal. Back to Kirilenko. This one for three. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Chicago making some changes. Boozer comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Bradley subbed in for Mark Price. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Malone sets the pick for Hardaway. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 6. Passes to Gilmore. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It's Hardaway with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hardaway has got 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the left side wing. Shoots it. Weber can't hit. Nets leading by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's the screen. McGuire passes to Cycling. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Defensive foul. Artis Gilmore. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Ronnie Cycling. Shooting 1.
Here's Guerin. Here's Gilmore. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, up by 11. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bulls trail by 11. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Smith is out there with West. Then it's Malone, and it's Cycling in at the 5 down low. Skiles' shot is off. It's stolen by Bradley.
Ronnie Cycling. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Sean Bradley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. The Nets making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Brooklyn leading by 10. And here is West. To the middle. Stolen by Boozer. Down low. Here's Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For 2, Richie Guerin.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
West outside to the inside, cycling, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And it's Price missing. Brooklyn leading by 10. Tries the spin move. Out to Smith. No good from outside. Chicago has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Skiles. Fended by West. Skiles the pass to Brantley. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's West. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The dish to Smith. Hardaway against Price. 4 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Cycling, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Skiles out to Price from outside the arc. That's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to West, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bulls making a switch here. Pippen's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Hardaway. Now here's Price. Left side Bradley. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And West now, top of the key. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Price. Yep, that one goes in there.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
So both teams making some changes here.
Defensive foul, Ronnie Cycling. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
At the line for one.
Good shot.
Mark Price.
And that one falls for Price. Here's Hardaway. Malone outside. Outside, Aguirre. Goes up on the wing. Heron grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilmore passes to Price. Sinks the triple. Price has got 16 here in the second half. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. West is checked in for the Nets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, listened in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Out to the right wing. Price with the steal. The feed to Weber. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Weber's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And so here is Chicago. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Pippen misses. Nets trail by 3. Now here is Kirilenko. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Dwyer, no good. And the Bulls with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. And there's the drive. The pass to Guerin. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Price outside. 3-pointer. Outside to Weber. He dishes it to Price. Takes it off the glass. Price has got 18 points just in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Kirilenko. Outside, Aguirre. Pocket 6. That's for the wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And the rejection by Smith. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from West.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Weber outside. Malone with the block. Smith kicks to Malone. Pippen against Aguirre. To take the lead. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop and then the perfect timing on the block.
He gets it in there. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
West up on top. He's defended by Price. There's a player. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Bulls leading by 3. Weber the pass to Price. And they double up Price. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Malone. Price. It counts.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Timeout called. The Nets. They trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West against Price. On the wing, Malone. 6 to shoot. And here's West from the arc.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here is Price. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Kirilenko. That's tipped. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Never outside over Kirilenko. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Kirilenko.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Gets the first. That stretches their lead to 8.
Chris Webber, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Nice shot by Smith.
For 3.
11 seconds left in the game. So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 8. 10 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Kirilenko. Nails the triple.
3 points.
So the Bulls win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up.
Up next, we'll grab... This is the... Type of game. That may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Thompson out there with Johnson, and it's Kidd in at the one spot.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Here's Kidd. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Thompson passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Garnett to the left wing. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Thompson. Shoots over Thompson. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard passes to Bing. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Cousins. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Now Sabonis. Checked by Cousins. They double team Sabonis. Thompson passes to Wallace. Now here's Leonard. Here's Bing. It's hauled in by Garnett.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Here's Wallace. Down low. And it's blocked.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kidd. Cousins with the screen. Here's Garnett from deep. Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Bing. Here's Wallace. Pass to Bing. Sabonis against Cousins. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Indiana, trailing by 4. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to Kidd. Thompson outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Bing. Still without a bucket. Here's Sabonis. To the paint. Tipped away. Here's Wallace. Second chance effort. And there's the bucket as Sabonis finishes it off.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thompson outside. Here's Kidd. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. Right wing. Pass to Kidd. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Here's Bing. Here's Wallace. Now Sabonis. Thompson outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Thompson's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, when it comes to scoring the ball under pressure, Klay Thompson is remarkable.
Thompson against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading. On the take. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Kidd. And there's the screen. Pass to Garnett. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Bull, pass to Bing. Back to Bull. Here's Evans. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
first one falls. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Bing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Left side Jones. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Here's the pick from behind the arc. Indiana again missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so it's Indiana with it after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Monroe. Pulls it from the top of the key. Bull grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Evans. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Divac. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Monroe. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bull out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Evans in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Leonard against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Here's Monroe. Shoots. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting a solid 47%. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Johnson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers making a switch here.
Number 3, Ben Wallace.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Divac, pass to Johnson. And it's Indiana scoring again. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Johnson passes to Divac. And here's Johnson. And he lobs it up top. And rejected. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Jones. Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
Mind the lane. One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Here's Kidd. Outside Johnson. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Evans. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson outside. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Bing. Here's Jones. Covered by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Having his way inside. Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Bing. Jones with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Jones misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Left side, Johnson. Oh, a special move before that shot. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Bing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
On the court now, it's your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Deciding to change it up. To the right side. D-Box. Pass to Monroe. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Here's Bing. Pass to Bowl. From 13. And it's Cleveland with another.
Good move inside, finishing through some tough defense. He'll battle you anytime he's around the rim.
Monroe, the pass to Garnett. It's deflected. Here's Bing. Now here's Leonard, defended by Thompson. Pass to Bing. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Jones, he's checked in for Bowl. And the Pacers also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Indiana, Karl Monroe, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Cousins, he's checked in for Johnson. Both good from the line that time. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. There's a screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. It's another three for Cleveland.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Garnett passes to Monroe. Now here's Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Cousins. Wallace pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Leonard. Deflected. Thompson outside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Thompson scanning the floor. He can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Monroe. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now Thompson, covered by Johnson. Thompson against Johnson. Thompson passes to Wallace. Thompson with it. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Monroe. The three is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Thompson. Marcus Cousins is out there with Johnson. And it's Kidd in at the point. To Garnett. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. No good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bing. Five to shoot. Here's Bing. No good on the quick three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Cousins. Inside. Garnett passes to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. They now take the lead. Cousins has got 5 now.
You can run just about any action for DeMarcus Cousins and feel good about your chances to score it.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Thompson with the block. Pass to Garnett. With the floater. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. Here's Bing. And here's Leonard. Defended by Thompson. Leonard passes to Bing. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Here's Kidd. The Cavaliers pull it in. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wallace. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Bing. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Leonard against Johnson. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Five on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard looking around. Bing, the pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Pass to Sabonis. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Thompson's got 16 points now.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Johnson. There's a screen. Pass to Kidd. A shot to stop the run. Indiana again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson outside. And here's Leonard from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. To the paint. Cousins gets the bucket. Cousins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
Here's Ping. He's got 9. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Kidd, the pass to Johnson. And stolen by Leonard. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Kidd. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's Kidd. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 7. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Bing, the pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Indiana calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
On the court,
Here's Kidd. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Divac, good.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Jones. Here's Evans. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Johnson passes to Kidd. Back to Johnson. Takes a 13-footer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Evans. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Johnson. They've got numbers. Stolen by Jones. Leonard outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Jones. Here's Evans. Gets the 3 to fall. Evans has got 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. To the wing, right side. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Bull, and it's Wallace in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Bing. Clock at 6. Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Thompson outside. Johnson on the wing. Got a piece of it. Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Unloads from 13. And it's Cleveland with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's the floater. Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Divac. Divac's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, and stolen by Bull. Jones against Johnson. Pass to Bing. Here's Evans. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Goes back up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Bing. Pull a screen on Thompson. Bing. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Johnson passes to Devons. Here's Monroe. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Wallace. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
Outside Jones. Here's Evans. Back to Jones. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. And a two-handed jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And finished off by Bowles.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Pacers making a switch here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. Here's Monroe. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Evans. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Jones. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth assist in this one. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Evans. Here's Jones. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Indiana trailing here. Monroe, the pass to Kidd. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. Changes for Indiana. Johnson comes in for Johnson, and it's Thompson in for Monroe. Here's Bing. Thompson outside. Inside. Floats one up, and that one's good. Bing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Thompson outside. And they recover it.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Garnett no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Kidd. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Leonard drops them both. The Pacers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the paint. The steal. Here's Ping. Kidd with a rebound. 1:37 left in the game. And he lobs it up. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Ping. Shot from 12. Kidd with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kawhi Leonard.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Down low. Here's Leonard. Pass to Sabonis. And here is Thompson. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Ping. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the So Many... team run the... days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Booker. McDaniels is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Green passes to Booker. Curry, a screen on Nowitzki. Booker with no one around, misses the 3. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Now Westbrook after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Westbrook missing. And Booker kicks to Curry. Back to Booker. Passes it to Curry. There's a good screen. Good on the triple.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Booker against Westbrook. Green with a screen for Booker. And the wing jumper offline.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Count the basket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker looking around. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Outside Westbrook. Shoots from the line. And it's Utah with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry kicks to Green. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Westbrook. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
If you're the D, you have to live with something. Westbrook draining a difficult shot.
Pass to Booker. Shoots the 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Westbrook surveying the D. Fires from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Ferocious as ever, Westbrook loves to hit you right back.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. Curry passes to McDaniels. Back to Curry. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Green gets it to go.
Just when you think you have everything accounted for on the defensive end, Draymond finds room to answer back.
Westbrook passes to Nowitzki. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. Utah leading by 6. Now, here's McDaniel. He's got 6. Now, Booker to the paint. Here's Curry. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Oladipo outside to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Curry a screen on Westbrook. And Booker kicks to Curry. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. A 3. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's the pass to Westbrook. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Booker is screen on Oladipo. Curry outside. The Jazz with another miss. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 8 points.
When Russ is making threes, I don't know how you guard him.
Green, the screen. Booker gets a very good look and converts. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nowitzki left side. Great D that time from Green. Jazz have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Utah Jazz.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Free throw good, Green.
The way Draymond carries himself, plays with a chip on both shoulders, which can be good and bad.
Towns kicks to Rubio. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Ricky Rubio.
Three shots.
And that one misses. Smitty, always room for improvement, but one thing Utah does do well is rebound.
Kevin, you're so right. These guys attack the glass. They use their size to beat others to the loose balls. And doing that well sets you up for success elsewhere.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Utah. He hits the second from the line.
What you get with Rubio, good size for a guard, terrific playmaker, and trying to become a better scorer.
43 seconds left in the first. Randall dishes to Curry. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Oladipo. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker against Oladipo. Booker outside. Pass to Curry. Teardrop shot and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Unable to get that one. A basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Devin Booker out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Randall. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Curry showing toughness inside.
Physical finish by Steph Curry, taking the hit.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Şengün. Towns, high post. Randall on him. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Utah's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And with the move to positionless basketball, wing players with the size and strength of OG Anunoby tremendously in demand.
You need a guy who can hang with all the superstar wings defensively. And OG has a better shot than most.
And that one drops for him. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alderman.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
That's good from Lopez.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
Both good from the line that time. And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively, so closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Booker with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Curry with the three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Russell Westbrook in for Dallas. Utah also making some changes. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in for Booker. Outside Westbrook. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. 11-point game. On three-pointer, Wiggins.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end. Using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
McDaniels passes to Curry. Over Wiggins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Şengün kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Towns. That one goes. Count it. Utah leading by 9. And here is Curry. He's got 12. And Utah another 3.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
Westbrook kicks to Şengün. Anunoby against Oladipo. There's the pass to Towns. Over Claxton. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry way outside. Curry with another miss. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Outside Westbrook. Here's Towns. Over Claxton. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Jazz have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. McDaniels finds Curry. Another miss by Curry. Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Back to Westbrook. Inside. Here's Towns. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And the Mavericks making a change here. Nowitzki's checked in. Utah also making some changes. Green is checked in for Lopez. And it's Devin Booker in for Stephen Curry. Anunoby with it. Still yet to score. Green with a screen for Booker. Over Westbrook. Booker no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Oladipo the pass to Westbrook. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Dallas, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Passes it to Booker. Anunoby with the screen for Booker. Yep, it counts. Booker's got his third basket of the night right there. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. Lets it fly. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. For Utah, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Anunoby kicks to Green. Green, the screen. Booker, the bounce pass. And Green slams it in.
I love it. That's great teamwork on the pick and roll. Then Draymond finished strong.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Westbrook. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. Now, here's McDaniels. Guarded closely. Anunoby, good.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one drops. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Mavericks. Michael Porter comes in for Wiggins. And McDaniels drops them both. Mavericks trail by 11. Oladipo taking his time here. Dishes to Porter. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Booker. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Oladipo outside. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McDaniels finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Claxton no good. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
There's only one Russell Westbrook, and when he's on, he puts on a show.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Utah Jazz. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Andrew, they shot the lights out in the first half. What has to change?
Get back. Focus on getting back, guarding your man, and not taking these real.
It starts with a man-on-man challenge. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Utah leading by 3. We've got Russell Westbrook. Nowitzki is out there with Towns. Then it's Porter. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Booker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Curry outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Keep your balance on D. Westbrook can do some funny things to you.
Screen by McDaniel. Booker the pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Utah. Booker outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Booker's got 10 points in the game. Outside Westbrook. From the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another miss by Westbrook. Jazz leading by 3. Booker is screen on Porter. Launches a 3. No good on the shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Again, Curry missing. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. From 8, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Westbrook.
The confidence Westbrook plays with is evident. Feels like he can do damage from anywhere.
Utah calls timeout. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Green with a screen for Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Ashton Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Rebound, Utah. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Porter with 3. Booker, good, and Curry gets the assist. Booker's got 13.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Outside Westbrook. Latrey. Green with the rebound. Jazz leading by 4. Booker outside. Back to Green. The pass to McDaniels. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Oladipo outside. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Porter jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Porter's got his second bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Outside Westbrook. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. He dishes it to Curry. He kicks to Booker. Over Porter. No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Westbrook. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 25 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Oladipo against Curry. Passes to Booker. Outside, Green. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Nowitzki sets a screen for Westbrook. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Utah calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Oladipo. Utah also making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Julius Randle comes in for Green. And Anunoby subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. And the rejection by Towns. Rubio looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Nowitzki missing. Jazz shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Feeds it to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And if you're the coach, you love to see this. Anunoby creating for someone else.
Rubio dishes to Westbrook. Nowitzki sets a screen for Porter. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Arguably the most athletic point guard we've ever seen. Russ with the explosive catch and finish.
Westbrook against Booker. Randall with a screen for Booker. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Westbrook. Towns sets the pick for Westbrook. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yes, Westbrook can find points from anywhere. He just needs an opening.
Anunoby against Rubio. Anunoby kicks to McDaniels. Here's Lopez. Lays it up off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Westbrook. 32 points in the game. A miss that time would have put him up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
McDaniels passes to Anunoby. Booker outside. From downtown, that's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Rubio right side. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Utah Jazz. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Utah, Stephen Curry's out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Westbrook.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
Curry kicks to Booker. Booker draws the double. Anunoby has the open look. Here's Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Now, here's Rubio. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Westbrook against Booker. Lopez sets a screen for Booker. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Booker's got 21 in the game. Rubio, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Westbrook. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. It's Curry outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Now, here's Şengün. Oladipo outside. A 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall down low, covered by Rubio. Outside Curry. The Jazz working the ball around now. Lopez, no luck. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Oladipo for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots. So silky. He just glides it in from there.
Now the pass to Anunoby. For three, Booker, and Utah another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Oladipo kicks to Wiggins. Outside Westbrook. Wiggins a screen on Booker. For three, Westbrook drains the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 41.
That was deep. I think Westbrook even surprised himself.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 26 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the Jazz call time here. A different look for Dallas. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Şengün. Nowitzki comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Michael Porter in for Victor Oladipo. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Jazz. McDaniels comes in for OG Anunoby. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, listen in with Will Hardy and his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They double-team Curry. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Jazz lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Towns, no luck.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Goes up to the stripe. Booker, no good. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Mavericks. Passes it to Westbrook. Kicks it to Towns. 6 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by Claxton. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Curry. There's the three. That shot misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Randall. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Rubio. Rubio's got 4 assists now tonight.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Booker outside. Booker draws the double. Randall down low. Orders there. Randall with the bucket.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randall has to hit a lot of contested shots.
And the Mavericks call time here. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Dallas. Green, he's checked in for the Jazz. Jazz on D. They've held a 12-point lead early. Westbrook finds Nowitzki. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And now Utah, fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Westbrook. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oladipo's got 6 rebounds in the game. He kicks to Westbrook. Towns a screen on Green. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Towns, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Booker against Westbrook. And the pass to McDaniels. From deep, Green. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Porter. Passes it to Towns. Towns is doubled. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Unreal. Big Cat. One of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Curry kicks to Booker. Booker draws the double. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Westbrook. McDaniels defending. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's McDaniels. Hands it from downtown. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now, here's Green. following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient. Let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. Sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.